Alright, what's happening, party people? I've just had to finagle a bunch of stuff on my end. Welcome to Jak and Daxter and the Precursor Legacy. This was the first game I ever streamed a number of years ago. I was just trying things out. That was a very scuffed stream, but something I did was, I did this game all in one day. Yeah, I just sat down and just blitzed through this game, and that's what I'm gonna do again today, because for certain PlayStation games, there's a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5 version of these like remastered games, and there are separate trophy lists for each one. So, hang on, we're just gonna go new game. We're just gonna jump right into a new game of Jak and Daxter. And we're just gonna get everything.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find.
No subtitles?
Who
Alright.
were the Precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jak, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Alright. Yeah, I have no idea about my mod view not totally
Continue
working.
your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? Jak, I think we're in trouble! Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What?
He's a rat now.
Okay. I'm fine.
I'm playing this directly on console. Cannot skip these cutscenes. It's fine. It's story.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me! Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
look, old man. Are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Easy.
You can't come back through the warp gate until you find all 4 power cells on this island.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father
Yeah.
and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect
Oh
enough
my
of
god,
them, and
really
some of the
can't do
villagers will give
anything.
you a
Alright.
power cell in exchange.
What is the... There, that's roll button. Alright. Yeah, so... something that I've talked about a lot
This is a power cell,
is I have a
the most
very love-hate
important
relationship with this
precursor artifact
franchise.
you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power
I
the heat shield for
genuinely
your
adore
Abraham
the
Zoomer.
story for these games. The issue is I find that the mechanics, it's the physics of the game. It's a little floaty for me.
Sometimes you'll want to hit things with a greater force. To break one of these
There we
boxes,
go.
you should jump in the air and then dive down onto it, hands first.
Okay, so that...
That's blue eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue eco
It's gonna take me a
allows
second to
you
get used to the
run
controls
fast,
again,
break
but yeah, I have
boxes, and even
a very love-hate
activate
relationship
some precursor
mechanically with
artifacts
this
when you
game.
get
I think the
near
aesthetic is great, level design is great. However, I do just
Notice
believe
how
that
each eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
yeah, man.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
There we go. God, my brain. Yeah, it is
Wow,
early.
that last scout fly
It
had
is
a power
early
cell.
for me.
And if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power
Yeah, you
cells.
can see it a little bit with the blue eco. Oh my gosh.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
I don't remember not being able to skip tutorial stuff. I'm gonna see if that's something I can do in...
The blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This
Yeah, I just
will
think
give
that
you a full charge of
the
blue
jump
ether
mechanics
letting you
are a
use it
little
for the
floaty.
maximum
He has a
time.
Jack has a momentum. Like if you're running in a direct, if you're, yeah, I guess it's, well, there, you just saw it right there. There's like a odd momentum to, whoop. There we go. And something else about the franchise as a whole is that in every game they add more mechanics and more mini games, and it never feels like they fully explore or refine. Did I get? Okay. It never feels like they, at least in my opinion, they never fully refine the feel of the controls. Like, this is a pretty good platformer. It's just that some of the platforming segments are frustrating with the momentum and the mechanics and the... Yeah, I mean, it honestly makes for some really cool platforming. People who speedrun this game are cracked with it. I adore watching speedruns of this game. However, it's just not something I was ever able to fully master. Yeah, and that's what we're doing. We're getting trophies today. Oh yeah, no, I was supposed to. You can not take fall damage if you spin right before landing. Might be. Green Sage's hut. Circle and triangle for select and cancel's weird.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away, then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now,
Nope.
all of you, get out of here!
We are going to Forbidden Jungle first. I believe that's the order. Oh my gosh.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Yup. No, turn. Oh, yeah, cows. No. I'll just do them one at a time. I think when I did this on stream years ago, I think I got this game done in like 5 or 6 hours, between 5 and 6 hours, something like that. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played this game in like just over a year or so personally, so I keep meaning to replay it, and then I look at the the trophy list that I don't have yet on the PS5 version. And I just think about doing a stream like this, and I just think I can just do that on stream in like a day.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Gotta bring in the crops from the Jew.
Nope.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Oh yeah, I was gonna double check to see if I could turn off. I don't think it's something they would have added. Options, game options, play hints, off. Yeah, off. Graphics. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's the best I can do. Alright, and something I always forget, because I think the optimal way is to get these on the way back, but I always forget them. Damn it. Alright, am I really about to die in the first level of the game? Branching paths. I think I do want to go this way first. I need green eco bad. Oh, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. Alright. This fisherman is played by Batman. Rest in peace.
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. Just want to try the challenge?
Yup.
There are two types of good fish to catch.
When I was a kid, this was so annoying because you have to do this mini game to unlock a whole other level of the game.
Then I'm gonna
using the boat to get to Misty Island.
There are poisonous
But I was
eels
so
in
bad
this
at this
river.
as a kid.
Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn
Misty
catch.
Island was but a far-off dream. Yeah, it, like... It's not quite as responsive as I would like. Damn it. only need like 200 pounds of fish? Damn it.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
How much? I thought losing like 5 pounds of fish. Oh my gosh. I thought there was like a certain amount of fish if you lost that many pounds. It would like fail the mission. Is it 10 or 12?
Here comes a big one.
And I know it's a skill issue. I see people all the time online do these mini games no problem, or this mini game.
Steady, boy.
That really hurts. Losing a 5-pound fish?
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Oh, that. Fuck you.
Steady, boy.
Mm-hmm. 60 pounds of fish.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Hold steady. You did it!
Okay.
You caught 200 pounds of fish.
Ugh, why couldn't I just do that the first time?
Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
I'm gonna lean back a little bit. Bring that closer and just relax. Nope, alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the hitboxes in this game. The smallest lip of a you know, the smallest lip of a ledge, smallest rock. Can't open that yet. Okay, I guess I should probably actually go. Oh no, that's a blue eco vent. I guess I don't need that. Yeah, okay, there's blue eco over here. And then I'm always... Nope. Nothing else. Alright. Grab that. Grab that, grab that. Fuck off. There we go. Perfect. I know that the PS5 version of this game, like the version I'm playing right now, has a rewind function, but get out of here. Get out of here. And I'll go over there later. Let's... Cool. Five. What are... there's one up here. I'm sure I'll find it. Hello? Nope, come on. Wonderful. Oh, that's cool, actually. That's so fun. Hello? And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Up. Why can't I just land on the platform? Why can't I just land on the platform? Oh, it's already begun. Oh, it's already begun. I'm getting fucking heated. Jack be nimble. Without running out of blue eco? Okay. That's a new trophy. That wasn't in the original. So in the original list, cool. In the original trophy list for Jak and Daxter, you know, on the PS3 or the PS4 version, it was all just collectible trophies. I might have to look at the trophy list and see if there's other things we should be doing. Hang on, there's not gonna be some... And we activated the blue eco. Collect all the power cells, all the power cells, all the power cells, all power cells, power cells. That's easy. I can get all the collectibles. Travel to the blue eco platform in 12 or fewer jumps in Geyser Rock? Huh? Break 15 barrels in Rock Village. Break all green eco chests on the slide in Lost Precursor City. Earn a record time of 40 seconds or better in the Gorge Race. Lava Tube. Okay, some of these are not that bad. Okay. Nope. Okay. I forgot about that jump. Please stop. There we go. What? When do you go? Okay. Cool. No, that's fine. When do you go up? Okay. And then it goes up without attacking. gonna attack me again? No, okay. Give me your orbs. Is there anything over here? No. Did I come over here for nothing? Probably. Eco beams, that's elsewhere. Scout flies, which is that way. Oh, I'm missing quite a few orbs in Forbidden Jungle. Alright.
While you're down there, could you rub my feet?
Sure thing, Dax. Nice double jump. Oh, do I have to restart? Do I have to restart the beam mission? Since I died? Does that reset all the beams? No. Okay, I see the beam up over there. Were there still orbs in the temple? Is that what I'm missing? I'm just gonna look around real quick. And then that's gonna hit the beach. It's gonna be over there. Oh, when I died in the temple, did that put back all of those? Guess not. And that's everything in Forbidden Jungle. There. And that's going to go right over to the windmill. That over there.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. For your gift, another power cell.
I don't think I have 240, but it'd be nice just to get these out of the way, just because they are out of the way. Nope, okay. Alright, I guess that's even more inconveniencing. I have to come back. Oh, I think I left a box in this guy's house. Yeah, okay. Box, and then those I'll get later on my way out. Nothing in the bird lady's house. I think our uncle has a precursor box. No. This is the fisherman's house, which is, I think, is a nice touch. Yo, kitty, what's going on? Everything all right?
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you.
Oh.
The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village.
Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry for your friend.
My re-election, and for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
Yeah. Damn, I'm sorry, dude.
So,
Let's
you,
get this out of the way.
The contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. You! Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Thank you. Yeah, pass on the well wishes. That's a level of grief that, like, I was Jak and Dax. It's good. No, I like this game a lot. Oh, did I not? Hang on. Let me open up. Yeah, let me adjust real quick. It's labeled as first playthrough. This is not my first playthrough save. Okay. That is a falsehood. I've played this game a bunch. In fact, this was the first game I ever streamed. I need blue eco. Or I guess I could, no, I think you're meant to destroy those. Jak and Daxter in, like, the future. Yeah, Jak 2 is the one where they time travel. Get out of... Okay, hang on. I should probably go deal with that cannon guy. So old games, you didn't need to know the lore of the first game to play the second. I will say, the original Jak and Daxter trilogy, I do think is some of, like, the best story stuff in games. Like, it's such a, it starts off as such, like, a simple, kid-friendly, like, platformer, very straightforward, but, like, as the games go on, it progressively gets, not darker. Well, yeah, I guess darker, but they change the tone to, like, grow up with their audience. You know, it goes from, like, E to, like, E10 and teen-rated stuff. Oh, I don't think I ever finished my thought way earlier when I started this, but, like, mechanically, I don't feel like this game ever really polished up its, or this franchise ever really polished up its platforming. And then, like, in the second game, they added gun controls that didn't feel great. You couldn't really aim or anything. You just had to trust in the game's systems to, like, hit your target for you, is what it felt like. Couldn't really aim, and they added, like, a bunch of different vehicle combat things. In the third game, they added different vehicles. Actually, like, the second game added a bunch of, like, different hover vehicles that all felt a little different, and different minigame types and stuff. And the third game added grounded vehicles on, like, tires. And again, they all control differently, and some of them were required for game progression. Luckily, it was, like, stuff that the game gave you. You weren't expected to go do a bunch of side stuff to unlock story progression, but... Break egg.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Yeah, I would highly recommend these games. If it's not a full trilogy that you've played, the first 3 are really good. And then there's 3 more games.
Power cell for your valor.
Yeah, but it's fine. Look, we got a Flut.
No!
We actually have to do this side quest to hatch the Flut. The Flut appears in later levels as a mount
I'm not your mom.
to get to certain collectibles.
Love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take
I do like stuff like that.
me and work with the sage to take care
In the
of
previous level, if you notice the blue eco, like the electric blue glowy stuff that we find around the vents, in the previous level, it was a side objective to go open up the major vent, or close the major vent, like, if you see that glowing blue thing in the distance, and then there's another one up there. Closing the major vent opened up all of the smaller vents in the world, so it gave us power-up stuff to use throughout the world. I think it's incredible design. I think it's clever design. I really like a lot of the design stuff in this game. I just think the momentum-based stuff. Yeah, I just don't think it controls in a way that is super intuitive to me. Let's go punch this pelican real quick. There we go. Alright, I don't want to dive down and get all of those. How do I... I'm cold, so BRB. All good. I will still be here. How do you... I've seen people swim really fast in this game, and I don't know how. Hop over here. Damn, didn't get all of them. Depth perception is terrible. Okay, so it's not that. Dope. I wish I was good at this game so that I could, there's a way to get up onto this tower without using the blue eco vents. Nope. Get away from me. I'm such a fool. I have to go destroy the... Can I go straight over here? Dope. Those two, and I got all the ones on the beach. Nice. Nope. I don't think that's it, but... maybe it is. Maybe that's the fast swim. I think if I go down here... No, let me up. Six, and number 7 is up in one of these sentinels, one of these monoliths. Scared the birds over. Whoop. Hello? Move the birds over. And scare the birds over. Did not understand it as a kid, but it's the birds. When I was a kid and that would happen, did not clock it was the birds that were causing a rock slide. I thought it just happened from me walking over here, which makes just about as much sense. Nothing here. 176. Okay, I know where the last one is. Missing 5 power cells. Oh, come on. That's another small gripe I have about this game is in the menus, everything is mapped to a very specific function. I think it is a good way of doing I think it's an interesting way to try and adapt the menu, but it is just a little bit infuriating that, like, all of the normal buttons that would get you out of a menu are mapped to something else. And that in this version of the game, the pause button is not the pause button. Breakfast acquired. Nice. I ate a little breakfast. I'm normally not a breakfast person, but I figured I'd be sitting here for a hot second, so... Just had some delicious Greek yogurt with some granola in it. Very simple, but very good. I think I could use something warm, though. It's fine. Some safe snacks for before stream. I've got Triscuits. These are pretty tasty. I like the texture of the wicker chair. The thing is, I know my mouth is big enough. I'm not worried about crumbs. You know, I can devour a whole Triscuit in one bite. I'm not worried about debris. I've also got some chocolate-covered espresso beans. Crackers go with meat and cheese. Oh, I love a good charcuterie. You kidding me? Crackers, meat, cheese. I like some like freshly cut onion and pickle with it. Oh, love a good charcuterie. Like some summer sausage. Fuck yeah. Missing 5 orbs. Is this one of those things where it's like right by the exit and it looks like it could be for the other level, but... Nah, biscuits and gravy is an anytime food. My grandpa, like, that was my grandpa's go-to. Like, whatever diner we went to, whatever restaurant we went to, if they had biscuits and gravy, time of day did not matter. Where am I missing 5 orbs? That's just enough to make... 5 orbs is just enough to make me think that it's like a box I missed? Could be 5 orbs under... Oh, wait. They're in the water over here. Have it twice in one day? Is this the fast swim? Is this how you fast swim? I genuinely have no idea how to fast swim in this game. I've seen people do it, but I feel like it's a very particular way of doing an input. Alright, let's go to Misty. Just double checking. Sentinel Beach, yes. 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 Okay. Sentinel, Forbidden Jungle, got all that, got all that, got all that. Sandover, gotta buy a couple, need to buy... Oh no, the Misty, the Muse is a Misty. Okay. Gotta be a lurker for you. Alright, go enjoy your VOD. I will be here. Thank you so much for the lurk. Super appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friendo. That's to Unk. 181. This is like 90 orbs.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old Precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a
miserably
sort of
ugly
spot of
one.
fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 Precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Oh, dope. Oh, shit. A new sale just started on the PlayStation Store, and a bunch of stuff on my wish list is on sale.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, good, jolly good. Hey, you have the Precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Thing is, though, I gotta save up. I've got a trip I'm taking at the end of March. I've got, in the beginning of March, I've got to renew my PlayStation Plus subscription for the year. Oof. And this game does a real good job of hiding loading screens. Genuinely, like, this is the loading screen. No cuts. Oh, there's a cut. Damn it. Damn it, Jak and Daxter. Just when I was giving you praise. What the fuck? Whoop. There we go. No, Muse, get back here. Oh, I hate this mission a lot, actually. Let's clear the way, I think. Hang on. Come on. There we go. see the muse over there. There we go, man. There, so there's a sculptor in Sandover Village that's gonna want that little guy. Okay, and let's, ooh, how do I do the skip for the, ooh. How do I do ambush skip? It's like... Is it over here? Well, alright. No. Close one. I think it's here. Close one. So, if I go inside that door that was behind me, over there in the upper right corner of the screen, there's an ambush. And then once you beat the ambush, you get a precursor cell. However, if I remember correctly, I think... I think if I go... Is there anything over here in the corner? No. That's the shit I'm talking about. Oh, I love that. Oh, and this is my new checkpoint? Okay. Again, was not touching the analog stick. Oh, this is a different skip. Okay. I'm up here now. Okay. Oh, can I drop down to the platform I'm thinking of? So below us is the platform that Daxter fell into at the beginning of the game. Into the eco. Yeah, you see the pit is closed down there. And below us is a platform. Yep, okay. No, this is fine, actually. Damn it, okay. I'm just curious if I can do it or not. We're exploring. We're having fun. Yeah, it's right there. Damn it. Alright, let's just do it. Yep. Oh, I'm at 1 HP. Damn it. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you. Not.
It's fine. Yeah, so long as the door stay. That's fine. Yet this feels excessive. Damn it.
Well, better you than me.
Better you than me. Sure, Dax. The thing is, I know it's possible to skip this. Come on, pick that up. No, it disappeared. Oh, it got easier. Okay, it just didn't spawn the club lurkers. Okay. Here's the goo that Daxter fell into, which I think is a nice touch. There's something about the Jak and Daxter games that are full of very specific detail that genuinely, like... I know that this is from a time when, of course, passion went into games, like care for that kind of stuff. But you just don't see that a whole lot anymore, if that makes sense.
Should I call for backup?
Oh, I just realized that skip that we did to get up on top of the platform is not that great. We still have to go halfway up, basically, and... No, okay. Yeah, we still have to go halfway up that platform to get collectibles. Nothing. Weird. Okay, that was just to get that one. Okay, we're almost to a checkpoint at least. Just to get that one orb vent. Rolled right into it. So it begins. I say it begins. That's fine. And I think the last one is in the water below us. There. Whoop. Whoops. I do believe I'm fucked. There we go. Okay. And this should circle back to the beginning, and I just have a platform literally by the entrance that I have to get. But other than that, I just have to touch those?
I was right behind you, Jack! Really? I was.
It's not like all of the other games that have chests like that. Okay. Miss. Okay, let's be careful, because I did not mean to jump off of this before, but did. Nope, alright. Just because the lurkers are moving, the orbs are not. Swing and a miss. There we go. There's one lurker left above me. Okay, whatever. Oh. There is a lurker flying above me. When does it come down? Oh. It's the same one. I thought, okay. Alright. I hope it, just with my bad luck, and yes, I realize skill issue, I hope it comes across just all of the, like, small, mildly infuriating things that keep this game out of my, like, top 10. I replay this game a lot, and I just don't think it will ever truly be, maybe in, like, my top 10 franchises. Like, if we include all of the good Jak and Daxter games. Okay. Wrong button. Turn the muse. Oh, yeah, okay. Then there should only be... Okay. That's actually, I think, perfectly fine. I even said it when I went out onto the water, that there's one left over here. All right.
I'm like, stretcher? Yuck.
Berethment? Berethment? All right. Sure. And I know that technically I don't even really need the blue eco. I think technically I could make it over here with what are those long jumps called? Boosteds? Boosted long jump. And that should be the last 5. Okay, before I leave, Return Muse. I know what that's about. 7 out of 7, 150 out of 150. Dope. Ooh. Let's go return the muse.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell.
And the sculptor is voiced by David Herman, who does the voice of, like, Scruffy the janitor in Futurama. Those are, like, the 2 voices I know I recognize in this game. I know Kevin Conroy and David Herman. Okay, Sandover. I just need to go get the Oracle. 9. Really hope those are the 9 orbs on the way to... It's not Lava Tube, is it?
You have proven yourself worthy.
What's the name of the first? Because Lava Tube, I think, is the second one, right? Or the third one? I really would love for the PlayStation app to stop. So, a game that I have on my wish list is, yes, I know. A game that I have on my wish list dropped today, along with all of the, like, sales and stuff. but it keeps... The PlayStation app keeps pushing a notification that a game on my wish list is now on sale. I know. It's like the 4th time. Please be... Yeah, okay. And there, we're done with Hub 1.
Great! You have the 20 cells
Fire
needed
Canyon.
to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up.
Is that
fast.
500?
Hit 500 degrees and it's
Fahrenheit,
over.
Celsius, or Kelvin?
Over! Like burning molten metal over?
Because those are 3
The
very
fire
different
can
answers.
Get pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Damn it. Ah, cool. That's exactly what I wanted, was to go flying from an enemy. Alright. Or I'll just miss that. Nope. I am so out of practice. It is not this hard, and I know it's not this hard. This is just one of those very punishing games where, like, if you miss one thing, the whole rhythm is thrown off. Grab that. Nope, alright. Hope this pauses the game. There. Collect all power cells in Fire Canyon. Fire Canyon. Got it. Got it. Got it. Alright, and I'm gonna turn on... Come on. I'm gonna turn this on. It's gonna do a cutscene, and then we're gonna use the teleporter and go back to Geyser Rock, because apparently there's a trophy on Geyser Rock. Get to the blue platform. Get to the blue eco platform without, or with 12 jumps?
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it.
Travel to the blue eco platform in 12 or fewer jumps in Geyser Rock.
Jack, go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Yeah, let's go back to Geyser Rock, I guess. Get this trophy out of the way. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So if I'm doing only 12 jumps, I think I can do Let's take a look real quick. So it's like hopefully just one jump there. Couple. Oh no. No. I can swim around to this. Okay. So that's a couple jumps. Oh, that's a few jumps there. Ugh. Okay, so that I should be able to double jump and spin on. And then... I hope that doesn't count as two, just to get to that one platform. Okay. If that's the case... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just get me out of here. If I walk over here... go around all that opening tutorial stuff. Okay, I have not jumped yet. Okay, what's over here? No, that starts to get too vertical. Can I get up there? I don't think so. I don't think I can get up there, so... Well, that's a waste. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Fuck. I guess I need to count. Okay, so if I do this flawlessly... I have no idea if this is actually faster or not, but... Oh, it feels faster, actually. Okay, so if I just wander over here, no jumps. How do I... If I have to jump anyway... 2... So that was 2... 3... 3... 4... 5... 4... 5, 6... That's half my jumps just to get to this point. 7... 8, 9... 10... 11... 12, 13... Okay, fuck. Is it fewer than 12, or is it 10 and 12 and 12 or fewer jumps? Go, Jack, go. No. Okay, wait. Is that where I cut a jump out? Is that where I cut a jump out of this? Hang on. Can I get... No, don't roll into it. That's still not enough to get up there. Hang on. I was looking over here. No, not even close. Okay. Damn it. I love the geometry. That's wonderful. Why won't you grab the ledge? Why is this like the only ledge in the universe you won't grab? I can get up here, but that's not good enough. Hang on, so I can get up here. No problem. Okay, hang on. What if I'm powered up? Okay, yeah, but that's still 2 jumps. Unless... So that was 1, 2... 3... 4... and then 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... 10... This feels like I should be able to. Geometry in this game. Fine. 10. No. Can I stand on this? No. Can stand here. Okay. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just... guys are rocking 12 jumps. Let's... use uppercuts since it doesn't count as a jump? Uppercuts don't count as jumps. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's... So doing... we can do that as much as we want. which I guess makes sense since that's not hitting the cross button. That's fine. Hello? Tasty geometry almost sent me flying. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll call that 5. 6, 7, 8. I'm kind of mad at how easy that actually is. That is the most technically. The uppercut is not a jump. Although Jack's feet leave the ground, he is propelled by the force of his fucking fist. Okay, let's get the trophy now for destroying 15 barrels around Rock Village. So that was like 3, 6. Damn it. Easy.
Interesting strata.
Around here, there should be more. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Damn it. Damn it, where is it? It's like right around here. Alright. What? Oh, the geometry. Oh, the hitboxes. What is this? Yes, okay, fine. I see that. I see that the game on my wish list is now available. I finally clicked on the notification. Let's hope that gets rid of it. Alright, I don't think there's any blue eco in here, so it's just these two that I have to go off of. Okay. Awesome, actually. No, that's stupendous. What if I go this way and grab this one first? Because it's like a straighter line. Yeah. It's just a straighter line. Alright.
Rocks have feelings too.
Do they, geologist? Okay, I think I have to talk to this guy.
Oh, no. Not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online.
Yeah.
My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a
And
free
Dead Man's
payout.
Gorge I have to
For
do in
that,
40
I'll
seconds.
give you another power cell.
Hang on, what's this email? Oh, interesting. Okay, Huh.
Hey, 20 to 1 odds ain't so bad.
20 to 1 odds ain't so bad. Alright, and we will talk to the geologist after we do the mole rat mission, or the whatever they're called. Mole rats? Mole? Let's take care of some purple lurkers, I guess. That's fine. Where the hell are the rats? I see them in there. Please don't automatically give me just an air boost. There we go. Turn around. I might just... Oh, will the mole rat mission not activate until I talk to geologist? Okay. What a waste.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor
Lightning
Basin next to our
moles.
village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives.
Alright, I think I found one thing I might use the rewind skill for.
Lightning moles.
Break all green eco chest on the slide on the
Maybe for 2
LPC
power cells.
in the Lost Precursor
Nice try.
City.
But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 Precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
There we go. Oh. You're holes back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Aw, cool. The other one that I was leading right to it decided to leave? Decided to go elsewhere? Two. You ran right over the hole. Okay. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Where are you going? No. Why is it that sometimes they run in the direction, like, I feel like the idea is that they're meant to, whatever. I feel like the idea is that they're meant to run in the direction you're chasing them. If that makes sense, you know, like it should have swapped direction when it sensed me. Okay, one left, one left, one left. No, why? Oh, and now you... Where? Ran right past it. Truly so blind. Ran right over it. Okay. Yes, Purple Lurker. I'm not after you right now, Purple Lurker. No. Turn around. I know there's no sense in... Okay. Okay, there's one Purple Lurker. Let's do Dead Man's Gorge real quick. Nope, we're already fucked. $39.40. Okay. That's fine. We can immediately just turn around and go try and break that record again. Not where I thought I was. cool. Didn't grab the blue eco. Yo, Sapphire, what's going on? Come on. Turn. Miss that blue eco, that's fine. Miss that jump entirely. Alright. We're doing a full Jack series run? Ooh. I don't know about that. Probably not gonna do the other ones for a while. This was just something I wanted to do as like a short little filler before starting Yakuza 3 later this week. So at least the first 3 Jak and Daxter games, and I think maybe the racing one, all got re-releases onto the newer PlayStation hardware. Just playing under Switch, nice. Cool. Oh, that's fine. Drop. Grab. Missed that entirely. Yeah, getting the platinum trophy in... No, I had it. Getting the platinum trophy in Jak 2 and 3 is a lot harder than getting the platinum in Jak 1. Jak 1 is honestly the easiest of all of the games. In all honesty, I think the next one of these I do where I get the platinum trophy is probably going to be like Sly 2 or Sly 3. I mean, Sly 2 before Sly 3, but... Cool, I'll miss that eco again. I'm a few seconds behind. That's awesome. Miss that blue eco. Hit everything. Man. Yeah. Get all orbs in Jak 2 to get the platinum. Other than that, good. Same goes for Jak 3. Yeah, but getting the orbs requires so many, like... Oh my god, this is just scuffed to hell. Getting all orbs in Jak 2 and Jak 3 requires doing, like, pinpoint accurate runs on, like, a bunch of mini-games. Okay. That was really bad. That wasn't even the course record for originally at 45 seconds. Nope. Can I just leave and restart? Okay. Nope. That completely fucked it. Missed that. That was also not great. Hit that. That's bad. I was always so scared about all the orb regenerating glitches people keep talking about. It can happen in Jak 2. So I do know that I think in the PS3 version of Jak 2 and Jak 3, there is an orb duplication glitch. I don't know if it's in the PS4, PS5 versions, or the, was Jak and Daxter released on Steam? I don't think so. But, yeah, in an older version of the game, I do know you can, duplicate some orbs. Registration oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Where it doesn't count. Alright, now. I don't think going around this way's faster. Yeah, no, that's not faster at all. Okay. All right. Oh, am I gonna be able to one-cycle purple plant? I doubt it. Get all the purple plants without having to go back. That's fine. Send me to the ground so much fast. Send me to the ground faster by hitting that wall? Okay. There we go. 38 seconds. Oh, I still have to do purple rings. Okay, hang on. Let me grab this green eco. Yeah, they're already starting to regenerate. Damn it. Okay, at the very least, I have them all kind of lumped up now. There we go. You did it successfully in the PS4 version, so it's doable, but I want to try and do everything legit. Hope the orbs all count and save properly. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the... I think the way to do it is, do the... I mean, I guess when it comes to certain collectible things like Jak and Daxter, where there's, like, I really hated doing it the one time I did it. Got everything in Jak 2 and Jak... I've only ever, like, completionist ran, Jak 2 and 3, like, once. And it was rough. It took me a while. Did not enjoy it, but... it's because I didn't enjoy it, where I guess, like, I don't mind if people do the duplication glitch. But I guess if it was really an issue for the devs, they would have taken it out. I mean, I'm sure it's something they know about. Damn it. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, sure, just, start flying in the opposite direction. That's cool. That's cool. It just glitches back up here. And again, I think a lot of my gripes with Jak and Daxter just come from not enjoying the way that the game controls. I think honestly, I was being very kind at the beginning of the stream, but having to play this game for choosing to play this game for an extended period of time is really reminding me how much I hate how these games control. Like, I think the hoverboard in Jak and Daxter is one of the worst feeling things I've ever used. And this hoverbike this zoomer is not much better. Dope. No, that's awesome that it chooses to send me flying because of the momentum of this game. There we go. I just remembered how much of a headache Spider Cave is gonna be. I hate Spider Caves so much. Oh, alright, there. Down I go. Nice jump, forehead. I find myself, like, in Jak 2, I think a lot of the plot point stuff is fine, like the story missions. Two sections that I consistently get stuck on is like, oh my god, the escape from Praxis's palace towards the end of Act 1 or something. Or maybe it's in Act 2. Not the Praxis boss fight on top of the palace, but there's one section where you have to do a lot of platforming around the outer ring in the palace. That sucks. But I mean, like, I think for the most part, like, the Hellcat mission is fine. Alright. I know a lot of people have issues with, there's a mission with destroying a bunch of, like, super advanced Hellcats. Alright. Double alright. That's fine. Turn around. Yeah, if the PS5 trophy list for Jak 2 and 3 is like the updated trophy list, because the trophy list on the PS3 version, and I think even the PS4 version, is different than the PS5 version. Like, I had to do this weird, in the tutorial level of Geyser Rock, there was a very odd trophy, in my opinion, where it's like, make it to the top of Geyser Rock in 12 jumps or less, which I think is, I think that's cool as like an additional challenge to do. You know, you don't have to do it to complete the game. You don't even have to do it to 100% the game. It's just an additional thing to do for trophy. I really liked that. I think the solution was not ridiculous, but I wish I had thought of it. I wish I had realized the solution faster without having to look it up, but... No, fuck. Endless guards in the water slumps. Actually not that bad if you play as intended. Be slow and just wait for the dropships to leave. Get good at guard management. It's actually not that bad of a mission. Yeah, it's just... I'll wait till you get back from ads. There we go. Oh, I was so worried about missing that and having to do all that platforming again. Okay, there's like one purple lurker left, I think. Yeah. The guy that I definitely already killed, but then died or left or something, so reset my progress. God damn it. Yeah, so the big gripe that people have with Jak 2 is not necessarily a lot of difficulty spikes. It's that there's no checkpoints. Jak 2 is the worst game in the series for checkpoints. So that mission you're talking about in the water slum, in the slums, where the idea is to be slow and methodical and just take out the waves of guards, like one at a time as intended. The issue there is that you can spend half an hour on that mission being slow and methodical, and if you die, you have to start the whole mission over again. You have to do like that half hour again. You know, there's no checkpoints for boss fights or anything, so you could be really close to defeating a boss, have to do the whole boss over again. You know, it's a the game is very punishing in that way. Like, which, you know, to the credit of the design of the game, you know, if you just play slow and steady, you might only have to do the slums missions, you know, maybe twice, you know, if you die once. But the more you die, it's human nature. The more impatient you get. All right, we just have the ring missions. That's fine. Let's get purple rings, which I think have always looked more pink. Dog. Dog. All right. Fucking hate how this game controls so much. And I always like sing the praises of the game too. I'm always like, oh, this game is so fun. You know, the story's so good in the whole trilogy. I love this game. And then it just does one little thing to piss me off, or then like I actually play the game and I remember how infuriating it is. It happens every time. It happens every time. Yep, okay. Fun. Nope, no, don't slide into the poison. Purple ring, purple ring. Do you get the same thing with the other Jak games? Oh, absolutely. I think like the original Jak trilogy is some of the best storytelling in a platformer game, because normally these games are very like kid-focused, you know, very simple plots. You know, I think like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, a lot of the Ratchet and Clank games I think have very straightforward plots. Even this one, the first one, very straightforward. But the story of the trilogy as a whole, I think, is so fucking good. I sing the praises of these games, but I think the gunplay in Jak 2 is bad. I think the hoverboard is bad. I think the glider in 3 is bad. I think almost all of the cars in Jak 3 are bad. None of the hover vehicles in Jak 2 are any good. They didn't refine any of the platforming stuff, so the platforming feels bad. It's like they keep adding mechanics without refining them, is always how I put it. So like, Jak 1 had platforming, it had the flut, it had the zoomer, but it didn't refine any of these, so they still don't feel great in Jak 2, and then Jak 2 adds a ton of different flying vehicles that feel slightly different. It adds gunplay, with a lot of variation in the gunplay, but since you can't aim, none of it feels good. So, you know, the gunplay missions where you have to get like 20,000 points in the gun range to get a Precursor orb, like that feels awful to do. And I know it could just be a skill issue. I know it is just a skill issue. But then like in Jak 3, they brought back the hoverboard, or the jet board. And the jet board, I think they changed mechanically how it works, but it just doesn't feel good still. Like, it... Man. Hooray, the jet board... Racing on zoomers is not fun. It's not. But yeah, the gunplay doesn't feel good, and Jak 3 adds like more gun mods that change how the guns work, but none of them feel good. Jak 3 adds a bunch of land vehicles, you know, all of the grounded vehicles with tires and stuff, and only like a couple of those feel okay. The grasshopper one, whatever that one is fully called, I think it's called the Hopper. The one that's like required to get out to the volcano. That one is fine. There's a couple of cars that I think feel okay, but you have to unlock them. Oh, come on, no. There we go. There we go. There, and that should be everything in the Precursor Basin. I always forgot to use a lot of the gun mods. I only had a few I'd frequently use. I mean, there are some that I just think are objectively better. Return to the Geologist, Return to the Gambler. Got all that. Got all that. I think the blue eco gun and the yellow eco gun feel really good, and I think all of the layers of the yellow eco gun are probably the best in the game. You have like the UFO launcher that shoots at enemies, you have the homing missile, or the homing bullets, which work so nice because, again, you can't aim the gun, so having homing bullets just kind of fixes a problem that I think the game refused to fix itself. You know, put a bandage over a problem.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Real quick. I finished my Dr. Pepper Zero, so now it's time for a Baja Blast Zero.
I've got to get back to my research.
I think, again, the game kind of adapting to its own flaws. A big issue in Jak 2 is a lot of crowd control. There's lots of little swarmer enemies in Jak 2, and the second level of the scattergun. No, the scattergun is the yellow one. The velocity gun is the blue one. The red gun. The red gun. The second level of that one creates like a ring, like you shoot it down and it sends like an AoE ring. That one I think is really good, and I think it's really good for the crowd control issue. And I mean, like, I've been having issues with it all day, where just like the
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell.
My brain. Part of like the platforming feels so floaty, and the platforming, you know, the momentum of the platforming is not helped by a lot of the hitboxes in the game, a lot of the geometry in the game, like that. I feel like I shouldn't be bumping into, what is this? This wooden piece of the bridge by my feet. I feel like I should have been able just to roll jump past it. But, you know.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
Can I change the language in this game? Hang on, there's a very funny sound options, speech. No, I can't change the language. No, okay, I don't have the. This region doesn't have all of the languages. I would highly recommend you look up what the Japanese voice actor sounds like for this. For the warrior, this guy here, when he cries, he fucking howls. He screams and
That's one of your vital organs.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco, and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure, and seal my doom? All right, fine. Bring me 90 Precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Not asking you to. How many do we have? 83. Alright, let's just go to LPC. We'll definitely have the 90 Precursor orbs if we do all of LPC. Honestly, if there's 7 right here, nah, not worth turning around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, still not enough. Oh. The cat has opened the door and is trying to get in. The door's open now, little man. You can come on in. There's a bag right by the door, so he's got the... You can see that bag right there by my thumb? So he's just like reaching through the door crack and attacking that bag. Once again, this game is great at hiding its loading screens. No! Hang on. Little man. What are you doing? Ah! Alright.
What? I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get changed back now?
Exactly. Oh, excuse me. Alright. If he doesn't just start hanging out, calming down. Yep. Can you not? Okay. There you go, buddy. Can you please just lay down in that chair? He almost unplugged, yes, you. He almost unplugged the capture card. You can come here if you just want to hang out in my lap. No, okay, bye. Hang on. Come here. What? You're such a little bozo, you know that? Alright, and then this is the last bit in this room. Damn it, alright. Last orb and I die. I totally meant to do that. It's so cool that Alright. It's so cool that am I thinking of? That two-headed enemy, or the enemies that are just hanging out? You know, one guy on top of another. It's so great that mechanically, when you knock one guy off of another guy, he's chilling like right behind at the perfect length so that your punch stops you right before you would hit him, but not before getting hit by his hitbox. You know, the thing that just happened to me. I don't know why it was so hard to verbalize. I'm just gonna land in the water before I'm able to... Nope! Hey, I made it. Okay, okay, we gotta go around. I mean... I wish I could do boosteds, you know? Because a boosted, I think, would help me get... Oh. Go around. And then... leave that there, because I believe this middle one goes over there. Yeah. So we can very easily just... I do think it's funny how wrong the game is in saying, oh, it looks like scout flies are always in red crates. I know, exception to the rule, yada yada. I just think it's funny how... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that uncommon for a game to set up a rule just to break it, but it doesn't even break it in an interesting way, and I'm probably overanalyzing it, being like overly critical, because it's not like a hard and fast game rule of the game world, you know, in the same way. It's not like if they changed up what eco does, you know? Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Up to the left. Easy. Alright, up next is the annoying little... yeah, this room. With all the rings in the center, with all the orbs in the center ring. And this is a dead end. Perfect. Come here, buddy. Yeah. There we go. All right. Fuck. Did I mess up? I know I can exit right here. I can jump out of bounds right over there, but... Didn't even think I'd end up right next to... That's fine. Follow the colored pipes, match the platform colors. I just got that one. Reach the center of the complex. Is that the one right behind me? Free 7 scout flies. There we go. All right. Dope. And then there's going to be a second one going over. I love levels like this. I'm sorry, I was just looking at it. Like, you can see the other corridor over there. LPC reminds me so much of Aquatos in Ratchet & Clank 3. Underrated designs for levels, if I'm being honest. That's fine. Honestly, just... That's fine. I landed on that platform. Okay, before I go down this tube, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh shit, I don't have my chat to, hang on, can I do this? Dope, that worked. All right, take care of yourselves. Just link some stuff at the bottom of the screen there. Make sure you're staying hydrated, listen to your body, eat if you need to eat, get up and stretch if you've been sitting for too long. I'm gonna go fish. Awesome, that does work. Yeah, I will be right back, and then we'll go down this slide, which I have to get everything on for another trophy. All right, I'm back. Bam. Okay, so the PS5 version of this game includes this rewind feature, which is pretty nice. We are going to be using it here. Need to destroy all the green eco crates. Oh, I was at 1 health. Good to know. That's all of them. Is there a second eco slide? Get that. I thought there were only 4. Okay, I'm good. I can take that back to the surface, and there will be a power cell on top of it. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I think I can take this back down at least, so... Oh lord, I hope I can take that back down. That's gonna be annoying if I can't. Easy breezy. Dope. I can't take it back down. I don't think... No, I've definitely taken it back down. I definitely would have tried to go back down that way before taking the main entrance, the main elevator. Wait a minute. Break all green eco crates on the slides up. Plural. Okay. So there's definitely... Okay. There it is. Right, I was right around the corner. Second slide. Gotcha. I think just in case, I'm also gonna, make a save here. I don't know why in my head the game is about to crash. I blew it up. That counts. Dope. And now we have to run. It's fine. Again, I'm always at 1 health. Did I not press the button? I hopped so fast it didn't press the button. All right, now we're good. We're fine. All right. No. Do. I'm so tired of being at 1 HP. So is that everything? That's everything. Hooray, new milestone reached. Rank 590. And now we can take that thing back to the surface. Down here. Ow. You know what? Now it's okay to be at 1 HP, because we're leaving danger for the time being, and I'm going to be 1 HP when we enter Boggy Swamp, and I'm going to be mad about it. 3 hours in, okay. Just for a casual run. With a bathroom break and watching all the cutscenes and stuff, I'm happy with that. We're at 309, so if we wanted to shave the 9 minutes off of that for cutscenes and whatnot. What is that jingling sound? Oh. The fucking, oh my god. I knew this game had such, I've talked about it, how this game has such specific detail that I love. There's wind chimes out there that I never noticed on the, 80-something times I've played through this game before. My whole life. Never noticed the wind chimes. Trade 90 orbs for...
Wonderful. You brought me the Precursor orbs. All right. I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I'm not. I will go fight Claw. Dude, it's fine. I will go fight Claw.
Oh, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell I promised.
Why would you lose your shorts first? Why not? Not your...
No one can take on that.
Not your hat? Not your glasses? Have I already traded? I feel like I have. Yeah, scout flies are all I have left. 7 orbs and 2 scout flies. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the last scout flies over here on our way to Boggy. Oh, Boggy's gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna see where we're at trophy-wise. We're at 55% of the trophies. We need all precursors in the rest of the... We need all power cells in the rest of the levels. Beat the final boss. Lava tube thing. The Citadel. Oh, interesting. That's fun. So each level has its own trophy for collecting all of the cells, which are the glowy floaty ones that are actually spherical. But there's a separate trophy for collecting all of the orbs, which are the egg-shaped ones. Time for probably, definitely one of my favorite levels? Damn. For anybody that has watched me play any platforming game, I think I've talked ad nauseum about how much I adore swamp levels. Nope. There's yellow eco over there. And I am doing the level backwards. It's fine. Don't worry about it. God forbid I have a little whimsy in my life. Yeah, so the big thing in Boggy here is that there's a giant lurker spy balloon, I think is what they call it. And you have to go around the level and destroy the 4 anchors, and each anchor gives you a power cell. Damn it. I landed on a platform and then spun my way to pain. Boggy Billy's over there. Okay, I know where I am. Here was something I always thought was interesting. So, in this game, there are 3 hub worlds and then the final, like, confrontation, the final level. But there are 4 elemental sages, you know. Green Eco, we're in the blue Eco village now. Next up is the red Eco village, and then yellow Eco doesn't, or strike that, reverse it? No, it's red Eco, and then the yellow Eco sage doesn't get a level. But I always thought things like this were so weird. Like, it just adds to the world building to have a dock out here, because it's the ocean, you know? But the way that, like, how we got to Misty Island, I always thought there should be, like, a boat here, or that we would unlock a boat here to take us somewhere else. Like Misty. Hey, Billy.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? I own these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
What a guy.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got
Classic.
bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
I just remembered Farley's the name of the wolf that we help in Spyro 3. In Spyro 3, in Enchanted Towers, there's a side level where you help, is it a cat? Is it like a leopard or something? Like the reused leopard model from 2.
Good. Those rats will be back any
Time to play some Doom.
Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Yeah, it locks us into a first-person view, and it, like, locks us into place. And then it just, like, has the yellow eco sitting there. Like, once we're back in the, once we're back in the level proper, you can just see where they had us standing by this riverbank, by this muck bank. lost a single one yet.
Well, fry my hide! You sure know how to shoot.
Well, fry my rice. Yeah, they just had us standing right here. There's another dock that leads to nowhere. And again, I know there's nothing out here, but like in Forbidden Jungle, there was just a little side area with some orbs underwater and stuff. It just feels like there was so much more. I guess I never finished my thought. The fourth hub world got cut due to time constraints. I think it was going to be called Stilt Town or something. Yeah, Stilt Town sounds right. But there's actually a fan-made mod out for Open Goal, which is the BeJak'd 1 fan rebuild. A group of people completely like decompiled and rebuilt BeJak'd 1, 2, and 3 on PC. It's called Open Goal. Highly recommend people check it out. Tons of modding, cool modding projects going on over there. But yeah, Stilt Town got cut, and I always feel like there's so much, like, you can kind of see the blueprint or something, or like what they wanted to do, where they wanted to put stuff, or where they wanted more. Here's Flutflut again. And this is one of 2 levels where we get Flutflut after saving it. Damn it. There we go. Just ever so gently grab stuff. There, that's all of Flutflut. But it's a precursor cell we wouldn't be able to get without him. Alright, let's go to, I think this is an ambush. Yeah, alright. And now to get out of here, I need blue eco that I get out of this, I believe. Alright, god damn it. Good thing I keep all collectibles. Is there a collectathon out there that doesn't keep... Like, if you haven't hit a new checkpoint, is there a collectathon out there that, like... Not what I wanted. Here we go. Go over here to another ambush. And this one is a lot like the other ambush on Misty. I guess it is smarter just to hang out on where the yellow eco is gonna respawn, so you never actually run out of gun. Okay. I never noticed. Hang on. Yeah, so that's the balloon. You have to cut 4 ties. Yeah, okay. Wow, I never noticed that. Just a little environmental storytelling stuff as you go through the game. The final boss fight is a big robot. And here we see that apparently this is where they recovered the robot. Is in Boggy Swamp. In Boggy, there's another level where you see them working on fixing the robot. Even though you stop them here, they do end up recovering the robot again. Or they do end up recovering the robot. Last shot with yellow eco. God. Yeah, over in Spider Cave, they're like repairing the robot, and then it's fully functional and ready to fight as the final boss. That's why I can never say I hate this game, is just because how many years, 20 years later, 20 plus years later, almost 25 years later, and I'm still finding stuff in this game. Stuff in this game that genuinely impresses me, that is included. So what, 4 left? Oh, more than 4. I mean, I am giving power or orbs to people in increments of 90 which is so weird. I guess it wouldn't be an even 300 left. Alright, and this should be the last. Okay, just making sure. Huh. That was just for scout fly. Good to know, I suppose. Son of a bitch. There we go. It's over here. Another scout fly. Okay. The least deadly jump. The least deadly. Alright, honestly that's fine if this is the... Done. All that should be left are some orbs. And would you look at that, orbs. I need blue eco. Oh, yeah. There's one more, what you call it. Tether. There's one more tether down here and I have to like jump up a thing to get it. Damn. Oh no, I'm missing a couple then. Fuck. Yep, and it loses the robot. Yeah, I just never noticed what they were tethering up. That's so cool. Weird, I wasn't getting any extra air. I wasn't shooting to get the extra air. There we go. So I'm missing two. Got everything. Alright, let's head back to... Was there something over here? Oh no, I'm immediately turned around. Yes, I'm running back towards the beginning. And nothing on either side. Let's go through the level normally, I guess. Let's... And that's gonna respawn all the enemies. Perfect. Teach me about yellow eco. I'm sure there's somebody who knows exactly where I missed. They're not up there. Nothing here. Yeah, it was just a scout fly. Nice jump. Again. I guess I'll just jump right over that. Nothing there. Okay, and this isn't like other games where they would be hiding in the tall grass. Grab this. Nothing, not even floating in the air. Nothing, not even floating in the air. Cool. Can't... I can shoot once? There's no orbs over there. He's got a still back here. Nothing. Or there's some randomly in these boxes that I didn't break. Oh, 2 left. Why didn't I grab these when I picked up this? All right. And it was right by the exit. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Because that's boggy. Yeah. Get out of here. I'm not even in the water anymore.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
Alright. Second real boss fight, if you count the plant. If you count plant boss. Hey, Claw. Oh, that does hurt. I mean, isn't this game adaptive? If I just keep dying to Claw, won't it get easier? Damn it. I know I can jump back up there. Nope, alright. Didn't even mean to die that time. I hope that means this will be super easy now. Or does it just mean they'll be slower? I didn't think it would throw like 3 consecutive. I thought like if I jump over here it will confuse it. Man, I'm glad there's no trophy in this game for like having to beat a boss without getting hit. Oh, I missed the blue eco. There. I start rolling as... There we go. I don't think that will do anything for me. Nah, I can't even hang on to it long enough to get back here. Alright. Those looked like they were moving a whole lot faster. Upsetting. It's at me, then it's over there, then it's at me. Leave me alone. Wow. Just threw it right at me. Alright. I think this is it. Video game rule of threes. Video game rule of threes. Alright, now we are in Mountain... Mountain Pass. Yep, flying lurkers, flying to a bomb to set off. Oh, they didn't even show me the bomb. Is that normal? I feel like they normally show the... That's fine. I'm gonna have to come back through Mountain Pass anyway. There's a secret you can't get, like a collectible you can't get on your first, unless you do Tree Hops, which I don't know how to do. All right. There, that's fine. And then go back through just to make sure we get everything. And I haven't the foggiest idea how to do tree hops. We'll just come back after we do Snowy Mountain. Yep, we open that up. I was about to say, this is like one of the only Zoomer missions that doesn't have heat involved. Why is it? But then I remember this is a game from 2001. And I let that shit go. Alright, let's start. Going through it for real. I want through. There we go, and then I'll come back for that last power cell. Why did I look away? Why won't you just... Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't there?
I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things.
Did I even press the button?
Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the dark eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the blue and red sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the Precursors...
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos!
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours!
But that's impossible! Only a Precursor robot...
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
I do love how Maya's voice is, like, not even
Wait a minute!
changed at
Was
all.
Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull?
Gull's got, like, reverb and a filter.
I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Alright, how many more? Mountain Pass, Volcanic Crater, Snowy Mountain, Spider Cave, Lava Tube. Okay. Okay.
Dark Eco in the glaciers?
Oh my.
Dark Eco in the glaciers. Down here, there's a couple of guys. The miners sell us like 4 power cells at 90 each.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
I think I have just enough.
Oh,
yeah, I think I'm like
Here's a power
16 over. This should leave me with 16. And then I'll have to go to Mountain Pass and Spider Cave to collect enough to go to the Precursor Oracle.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
I thought there were supposed to be different animations with each one. Huh.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
a power cell.
Yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cell.
Okay. I think there's a total of 72 in the game, so that's 4 closer. And we're now sitting at 71%. And then down here is another Oracle, but we don't have 240 orbs for it. Oh, yeah, let's go to Misty. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, let's clean up the lava basin. Let's clean, or not lava basin, volcanic crater. You know, but honestly, like, with time and stuff, it's just easier if we go to levels as we find them. Do everything here, because doing everything in this level will let us go back to Mountain Pass and get the last orb there, or the last cell. Now we've got snow lurkers. Hop up here. Damn. And then this... Oh! Secret third guy. This guy's gonna hop down. Why did I get hit? There we go. And there's 2 more of those guys for a power cell. Oh, I know where I am. But I think I'd prefer going this way. Wonderful. Man, am I glad they adjusted health stuff in Jak 2 and 3. No! That's fine. I love, again, just the detail in this game. If we look below us, you can see, like, the swamp. There's the tower from Forbidden Jungle. There's the Citadel later in the game. Or I just won't double jump. That's fine too, I guess. Or I'll also just kill that guy. Alright, sure, let's go over here real quick. It's like below me. Ah, it's right there. I definitely think I can land on that. I don't know if I should have done that. Something in my head says that there are precursor orbs. No? No precursor orbs on that route that I just skipped? Wonderful. Alright, hang on. Snowy Mountain is, very complex. Let's do one thing at a time. I keep trying to get over here and I keep dying, so if we just do this. There. Just through the room of little guys. Oh, I only opened 2 of them? Damn it. Alright, I think I just skipped like half of this annoying little platforming section. The issue is I will have to go back for some precursor orbs. Yeah, there's a handful over there, handful over there. Alright, I think that's all. I'm over there. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Awesome. No, that's so cool, actually. That I jumped straight down. All for two. Okay, I genuinely think I could have, like, roll jumped over here. I genuinely think I could have just roll jumped over there. 76. Wait, how many cells are there? Alright, whatever. The momentum was not on my side.
Down there, could you rub my feet?
Why didn't you roll? There we go. And this will be the third. Yeah. Yellow eco vent. Secret hidden cell. Precursor blockers, scout flies. Okay. I'm gonna head over to Flut and just double check. There are orbs. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom again. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, eat all that good stuff. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess we have to go on Flut. Oh, what? I thought I had that. Alright. Are there even any more? Something in my brain is telling me that I don't have any more orbs to get. Nope, there are. I saw them. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. That's the end of it. That's the end of it. And I've been on that final platform already. Just land on it. What? How many? I could have swore there were only like 70-something cells. Dope. I just fell. Alright, hang on. Son of a bitch. Get away from me. And through here. Come on. Alright. This isn't the final entry in the Kiwami series, Yakuza Kiwami 3. You're right, it's not. Probably Thursday. If I had to guesstimate, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So like I think Thursday we're gonna start Yakuza 3. Not Kiwami. Not Yakuza Kiwami 3. We're just gonna be playing Yakuza 3. Yellow. Piss Eco. What the hell are these sound effects? I'm noticing way more sound effects in this HD remaster than I'm used to. I wonder if there were, at least in my version of the game, I wonder if there were just some like corrupt sound files that my version never had. The wind chime in Rock Village still throws me for a loop that I never noticed that. It's so loud. That's 7, okay. Sega released interviews with the Kiwami 3 cast, but they cut out half of the interviews in the Japanese version versus the English version. Want to take a guess who one of the people that got cut was? And like, honestly, the reason for hiring like a piece of shit is because they're like, oh, he's a Yakuza gangster thug. Who do we want to get to play, you know, a piece of shit? Why don't we hire a piece of shit to play a piece of shit? That's not a legitimate reason. That's actually terrible marketing and has hurt your game immensely. It's hurt the reputation of your game. It's made like all of the behind the scenes stuff a nightmare to try and figure out. All of the publicity has just been on, and you know, no publicity is bad publicity. This has been so detrimental to the game. Yep. Also, screenshots came out, and if they're real, holy shit, they made certain sections of Kiwami 3 look like modern Pokemon. Oh no. And on top of that, it just straight up looks bad in places. Nope, that's death. Sent. Alright, hang on. Just slid into my DMs. That looks worse. Like, compared to the original Yakuza 3, Yakuza Kiwami 3, that looks so much worse. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the hell off this mountain. Alright, I need 240 Precursor orbs. There, awesome. Alright. Well, I can turn around and go back at least. Why does kicking off of the... Why does kicking off of a ledge send you flying? Alright.
Seek the pure light, for within its flame the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
Yeah.
You have obtained another power cell.
Are there 96? Was I 20 off?
A power cell is the reward.
Alright, Scout flies, and then the hidden one. Did that. Did that. Did that. How many am I missing here? Missing 4 here. Okay, let's head back. Will this get me close enough for a checkpoint? Damn it. Alright. Sorry, Jack. I just threw you into the lava for no reason. I'm excited though to go back to Yakuza for Yakuza 3. I just wish that I had known sooner what was going on with Kiwami so that like I wouldn't wait for a game I wasn't gonna play. You know? I was waiting for Kiwami 3 because, you know, and I think sometime in the future if I find it, you know, on sale at my friendly local game store, sure. I'll probably pick up Kiwami 3 plus Dark Ties, but not at full price, and definitely not if the money's going straight into Sega's pocket. Yakuza 3 will be a fun vibe. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I've missed Yakuza. And once I'm over the hump of 3, you know, not artificially, but waiting for a game I wasn't gonna play with Kiwami, I can just like slide right into like 4 or 5 and just keep going, because there's no way that like Kiwami 4 is gonna come out before I finish 3 and can start 4, you know? Unless they've just decided to do Kiwami versions of the first 6 games, you know, the Kiryu games. Pick up multiple very fun sub-stories and plot scenes. In Kiwami 3? It's weird because, like, I've heard that the story is, like, so much worse, but they added so much. Original 3 has 100. Kiwami 3 has 31. That is an abysmal amount of sub-stories. That's just straight up missing content. To be fair, a bunch of the orphanage stuff has probably been condensed into the mini games and stuff. Okay. So it's not that they added a bunch of orphanage stuff, it's just that they changed how it's presented in Kiwami 3. Because my understanding is that it was a bunch of new orphanage stuff, but it sounds like it's just different. You know, they turn story stuff into mini games, or sub stories into mini games. Okay, time for my least favorite level in the game. Mine, I'm very curious to see if they keep in 2026. I forgot how gross the gnawing lurkers sound. I know they're called gnawing lurkers, but just hearing that crunch, crunch, disgusting. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, was that it? Okay. Ah! Mayman of Yakuza said there won't be any more Kiwami games from now on. They're going to be something new. I assume after the changed end of 3, they're going to be full rewriting 4. My problem with that, so like, I know there's a new guy in charge of Yakuza, and that's why there's been like such a big like, it's been really the new writing for Yakuza has been really contentious, just because it's a new primary writer. I'm curious if this guy is just like full on changing the story to be what he would write, and like retconning the entire history of Yakuza to fit his fan fiction. The last one is around on the other side of this. I heard a vibration and straight up thought somebody was calling me. You know that like exact, like the exact sound a phone makes. Dope. Actually, while I'm up here, before I get too deep into Spider Cave, oh shit, I got that first try. Alright, what are we sitting at for trophies? 64%. Just gotta collect all the power cells, beat the game, collect all the orbs. Lava Tube and Citadel are the last two miscellaneous trophies. Is they won't let people die on screen, they just get pushed off screen and forgotten. I think it getting too fantastical in general. Yes, Yakuza is a goofy ass series. Some of the shit they pull in modern games is just what the fuck. I mean, seeing a full-on, like, in the trailers for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, seeing some of those islands where it's like, this is basically like, fucking Tortuga in, Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, this is basically the pirate city from Pirates of the Caribbean, but in modern day. That's a head scratcher to me. And I know somebody's gonna come out here and be like, actually, that's extremely realistic. There's still like 3 cities in the world that are like that. Fuck off.
Say goodnight, Jack.
Nothing over here. We're back over at the ridge. Do you feel like that shift in Yakuza writing where things are getting too fantastical and like what the fucky, do you think that can you directly contribute that to like the original writer leaving? Like if the original writer had stayed, do you think it would still be a little more grounded, or do you think with just the way the series is written, they would have to keep jumping the shark? You know, they'd have to keep finding new ways to keep it weird and over the top. Because that's the, like, that's the unknown variable to me with a lot of stuff like that when the original creator leaves. Is like, would it have, where would the decline have been? Do we think we would have gotten like one more good game? Christ, 3 hits to take out a spider. I actually don't know how much of a difference it's truly made. No one factoid. The guy writing it now is the same guy who wrote Dead Souls, which almost killed the Yakuza series entirely from its poor perception over a decade ago. Wow. A spin-off game that was so poorly perceived it almost killed the franchise? And they let this guy into the main writing room? Genuinely, bold. That's crazy. Oh, alright. Nah. Scanning for cells or orbs. Go back for here. Is this dark cave over here? Hello? Can I not? I didn't have to touch it, right? Yeah. Okay. And then dark cave should be right over here. Dope, that's so cool. I love that. I love that actually. Dope, dope, dope. try and find a copy of Dead Souls. You know, a completely legitimate copy of Dead Souls to play online. Pretty sure he also wrote 7 and Lost Judgment, which are, for the most part, phenomenal. He's just extremely inconsistent about it. Come on. Wish I could see anything. Oh, I was about to say, where the fuck am I? Let's get the hell out of Dark Cave. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, robot room. Almost done. In Dark Cave. Hello? There we go. I need yellow ego up there. Oh. Huh. I also hear a scout fly mist. Dope. I'll go get that in a second. Seven balanced absurdity really well because Ichiban is super lovable, but also definitely not all there sometimes. So you sometimes question what's actually real versus what is just Ichi. Really? I didn't know that about Seven. That not to say that it's as deep as like Ichiban having some serious psychosis or Ichiban having, you know, some kind of dissociative diagnosis. No, just I didn't know that there was like hallucinating in or daydreaming, I guess, for a less clinical term. Daydreaming for a less stigmatized term. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out how to. I've never been able to. Fuck. Wait, that's the way out. Fine. Fuck. Let's try that again. Fuck. Super minor spoiler warning, but Ichi spent a very long time isolated jail cell. He's a little understandable. Nice. All right. Damn it. There we go. There we go. That's 7. So we should almost be done in Spider Cave. I mean... Okay, I know where the last 2 cells are. 94 orbs remaining? Damn it. I was really hoping I could have just stayed up there, but... Guess we'll do that instead. I hop up, actually. Did I just jump right over some orbs over there? No, I did not. Okay, that was all of them. There are down there. Okay. There are not cells, but orbs. And we are sitting at... Okay. We just jumped up by like 73 orbs since the last time I looked at it. None down there. None there. Oh, this wasn't even the right... all the way over here and climb back up. There we go. This is up. Excuse me? All right. There, we made it to the top of Robot Room. God. Least favorite level in the game. Spider Cave is rough. Okay, all we have left to do is go to kill the little... And there better be 16 orbs over here. I didn't get the little notification saying that I got all of them. Fuck. 4. Oh. I think they're in the tube on the way up. Okay. Now let's get the hell out of Spider Cave. We're sitting at 91%. I was doing so good. Not falling. There we go. Alright, volcanic crater. Got all that. Alright, there are... over 100 power cells? There's 101 power cells? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time remembering how many power cells there are. You'd think like 101 would be such an easy number to remember, but... Ow. Alright, what do I have to do in Lava Tube?
I should be able to supply the heat shield.
Collect 25 cooling balloons in Lava Tube without dying.
Still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look,
no.
I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
Alright, let's go to the final fight. I'll go through this, I think. I can reach the balloons. I mean, I already missed some, orbs. There was no way that was 25. Hang on. Can I go back to the beginning now that I have Yo. AUAO James. IEAU. What's going on, James? It's good to have you back in chat. How have you been? I think I missed some... Yeah, there's some orbs I missed. Alright. Nope. Let's see if we can... back that up. Turn around. That was it? Only 50? Or there were 50, but only 50 of them there? Huh. Alright. Yeah, and the last 200 are in the Citadel. Alright. He's here. He was playing Rack 1 before? Yeah! Love some Rack 1. Was that the vendorless playthrough I was doing? The vendorless run? Yeah. That was fun. I don't think I got to the, I don't think I got to the, Morpho Ray. I should pick up that save sometime. We're playing just some shorter games, real quick, getting ready for, some Yakuza 3 later this week. We're playing the original Yakuza 3 later this week. Damn it. Alright. We've almost got the platinum here. We're gonna be... I mean, we're... God, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. Damn. Let me back up a little bit. This is not working. Yeah, we're almost to Gaul and Maya's Citadel, and then it's... we have 2... No, we have 1 more miscellaneous trophy. We have... Actually, let me just double check the trophies. Hang on. We're sitting at 71% of the trophies. Obviously, we have the platinum left to do, but then there's just get all the power cells, defeat the final boss, get all the orbs, and then from the top of the Citadel, like right before the final boss, we have to look over towards Sandover Village, which you can see. You can see the beginning of the game right before the final boss, which I love.
Where's old Short Green and
The scope of this game is so good.
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gaul and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gaul and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan, and to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
Yeah, I love the story. I talked about it earlier in the stream.
Be careful.
I love the story for the original trilogy of the Jak and Daxter games. I think each one of them plays differently enough to be so, like, unique and, like, its own really fun experience. That being said, I feel like this franchise never refines its mechanics enough. Eco Schmiko, Chaos Control! Chaos Control.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Yeah, I don't think this franchise ever really hones in on its controls
There's no time for jokes.
before adding in a bunch of new mechanics. Like, I think the platforming in this is a little floaty. And then in the second game, instead of making the platforming feel good, they add in gun controls, more hover vehicles, the jet board, and like, the gunplay does not feel good in the second one. And then before refining the gun controls in the third game, they add in tons of modifications for the gun controls, tons of different land vehicles. They bring back the flut controls from this game, which I guess that never felt bad. But, like, they keep adding and adding and adding, and I never feel like it really is perfect at anything control-wise. But I love the world building enough to like look past it. I revisit this series a lot. Okay, fuck. I guess actually I want to go up. Not what I wanted to do. That's chill. Give me the big empty room. God, it's so ominous. When I was playing through this game as a kid, I fucking hated this room. It just literally falls off into the void. Over here. Fuck. Make sure I pick that stuff up. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for it to move closer. Just saw a mod for this game turn Jack into Gordon. Oh yeah, I saw. I think it was Zyphals I saw. Got recommended to me. I think I saw Zyphals' video on that. I would love to honestly play some of the mods for this game. This isn't an open goal that has all the mods, but I would love to boot up open goal and try out some mods. Try out some of like the custom levels and stuff like Stilt Town. Yeah, here we go. Pardon me, Sage. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna. Also, what's going on, Code Ninja? Good to have you in chat. How's your day going so far?
To see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat. I'm gonna give
I'm doing all right. Just been doing this all day, which I'm not complaining.
About cooking up some muskrat stew.
I quite enjoyed this first Jak and Daxter. This is the dream, yeah. Just hanging out, playing games. God damn it. Alright, let's head back over here. Definitely meant to do that. I definitely 1000% knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna ace that jump. Quit FPS for a while, go back to single player games, haven't touched one since RE3 dropped. Like the remake of Resident Evil 3? Hey, nice. Yeah, no, I cannot stand most multiplayer games, if I'm being honest. I'm a huge advocate for, like... I'm a huge advocate for, oh, my brain. Yeah, whatever. I need to get those other, orbs anyway. Couch co-op. I love some couch co-op. And couch co-op was replaced with monetizing everything. Season passes and paid for content. Premium, pay to win models. I can do better than that. Oh, what? It resets it. Made it. Oh, okay, this room. There's about to say, I wish I could control the fucking camera. Well. When I was a kid, I did not understand that that was the point of that, platform. Like, you're supposed to, like, hang onto the side and flip around. I just kept getting hit from, like, standing on top of it for too long, so I would just tank a hit of damage. Didn't miss any orbs over there. That's fine. We're sitting at 132 out of 200. There you go, Blue Sage.
Good work, fellows. Old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting
He sounds so familiar. Who
between myself and the vast portal below.
plays the Blue Sage? He sounds so familiar, actually.
We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
Alright, Red Sage. Oh, fuck. For gore. There we go. Nice camera. Nice camera, Naughty Dog. Reminds me of the professor from Back to the Future. Doc Brown. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. Doc Brown. Alright, I keep the orbs. Nice. Let's try that again. There we go. You know what I actually think is not great design? I wish so much that, like, when you're going to rescue the sages and stuff, I wish it would have like the specific color of the eco to get to that sage. Like, we needed blue eco to get to the yellow sage, right?
Don't step into the light, Jack! Don't step into the light!
And in this one, we need, like, yellow and red eco to get to red sage. In fact, I think the yellow sage had the most blue eco. The blue sage was just some platforming with blue eco in the middle to turn on more platforms. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the end here and just pick up some yellow. Come on, roll. Pick up some yellow eco just to shoot from a distance. Yo, whack job. Welcome to chat. Good to have you. How goes the jackening? We are jacking it. Wait a minute. Nah, it goes. We are almost done here. Better than Daxing? It depends who you ask. Some people, all they can do is Dax it, and our heart goes out to them. Now we're just playing some shorter games before I start Yakuza 3 on Thursday. The original Yakuza 3, not Kiwami 3.
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero.
See, some people prefer Daxing it.
From launching the robot.
The Red Sage prefers Daxing it.
Power to help open the shield door.
And then because we say so, he's playing Kiwami 2 today. Nice. I adore what I've played of the Yakuza game so far. I have played Judgment, 0, 1, or Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. I was getting ready for Kiwami 3, and then Sega turned out to kind of suck. Like, they hired some very questionable people for both the Japanese and English dub. And, I mean, they took the original Yakuza 3 off of, like, storefronts, so you can only get it in a really expensive, like, big pack of Yakuza games, which is not a good look if you ask me. So out of protest, on Thursday I'm going to be playing the original Yakuza 3, which I already have, instead of Kiwami 3. Because I don't think that's a very player-friendly thing to do. To take down your $20 original game just to put up a $70 remake. I get that you want people to play the new one, but making the old one just not accessible anymore? Not a fan. Bam! We got all the precursors. This will be all of the Gaul and Maya. Yeah. Gaul and Maya Citadel.
Boys, you're real heroes.
All right, we're sitting at 88% trophies.
I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the Precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
Dope.
start.
All we have to do
And then
is
after you guys open that
make it to the
shield,
top of
what
the
are you
Citadel,
gonna do about the robot?
look at Sandover
Nothing,
Village,
Daxter.
and then go beat Gaul and
We
Maya.
have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great.
Under 6 hours, I'll
I get
take
to
it.
help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back.
First, save the world. Then we'll
Okay, I don't think that's
Oh,
fair.
Daxter.
Jack did not turn you in. You fell in. Jack didn't push you.
Late Salos. Once I possess limitless dark eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much dark eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
Cool.
Jack, take the elevator up and stop that robot.
Done. Well, not done yet, but... No! Go back! Look how far we've come, Jack. That looks like Snowy over there. So that's Lava Tube to Snowy. You can see Misty Island, Sandover. Alright, let's schmoo. Awesome. No, I love that it just fell.
Eco won't protect you now.
But it did, though. Eco won't protect you except for the part where it protects you.
Finish them both off once and for all.
No mercy.
clean and... That's fine. Drop me over here and then pump more green eco into the... or not? There we go. All right.
You just won't give up.
Oh, there we go. White eco. Never mind. We're done.
White eco. It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it!
White eco! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind!
White eco, where white eco? Ah. There. That's the game. And then we should get the trophy. And the platinum. There we go, platinum 301. Cheers. Oh, and we also get the useless cutscene about, like, 100%ing the game. Come back when you have all of the orbs, and we can unlock this door.
Well,
and then when you unlock the door, there's nothing, or we don't see what's behind it.
But Daxter,
I was so mad about that as a kid.
Don't worry about me, baby.
I was so mad about
You
that
know
as a
what
kid.
they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have
Alright, while we're winding down here from the stream, I am going to drop some socials in chat. There's the Discord server that votes on games that I play. This was voted on by the Discord server while we're waiting for Yakuza 3 on Thursday. There's the shop that sells shirts and hats I designed, like this. Yeah, all kinds of shirts and hats over there that I designed. I haven't designed anything new this year. I gotta make something. There's the VODs channel. There's the Discord server. I don't really use Instagram a whole lot. I actually just deleted it from my phone yesterday. I've been really bad about social medias. So deleted socials, but the Instagram is there every now and then. Yeah. Just another classic game from, can we fast forward this at all? No? Alright. Yeah, so, the Discord server, the VODs channel, there's the shop. Don't really use Instagram, but when I post there once in a blue moon. I think that's basically it. If you want to know when I go live, you can just follow me on Twitch. It's the easiest way to know when I go live. I want to thank everybody for hanging out, even if you just stop by to say hi. I super appreciate it. Cerny Games? Mark Cerny? Mark Mothersbaugh? The guy from Devo? Not Dio, Devo. That's funny. Oh wait, Warren Burton, who plays the Blue Sage? Dee Snider, Kira, Anna Garduno, Jennifer Haygood, Bob Hastings, Jack Carter, William Minkin, Kevin Conroy, rest in peace, Lori Frazier, sculptor David Herman, Michael Golem, Boggy Billy was also David Herman. Uh-oh, won't worry about that. Carol Rougier, Paul Parducci, Alan Blumenfeld, John DeCrosta. He sounds so familiar. He was a doctor in one of the Transformer movies. He was in Invader Zim for a couple of episodes. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Absolutely nothing else I super recognize him from. Or, yeah, nothing I would have recognized him from. Interesting. Trying to think if there's anything else. Wait. Ah, there we go. Gotta hold circle to fast forward. I thought I was holding circle, but I guess I wasn't holding circle enough.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
Oh, it wasn't even about getting all 2,000 orbs? Alright. I guess we don't have the 2,000 orbs on us because we collected all the power cells, but... Show me the useless ring that won't come up until the second game.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
It's a ring. I hated that so much as a kid. Alright, that's the game. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Socials are linked below. Follow me on Twitch. All of the follower goals are at the bottom of the screen. At 120 followers, Belatro, 130 followers, Steel Soul Run of Hollow Knight. We got the sub goals, and YouTube sub goals for Superman 64. I'm gonna get out of here. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I will catch you in the next one.